while we play Genshin. Oh, I'm so excited. I haven't loaded up this account, I think since the update. So, we will get everything. I stayed away from this so much, I'm gonna miss all the shitty rewards Hoyo promised us. Because honestly, what is it, 3 years now? We should have gotten way more. We should have gotten way more than 10 wishes. Respectfully. You got coming already? You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch. Lucky. I would be all hype and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pull for Shanyun and Nahida again and all of the things, but I'm broke. And I got Chi-Chi on a 50-50. So, we're not pulling for nobody this round, lads. It's so good to be back, Mr. Jensen Jim back. I'm ready to play, I'm ready to dedicate. I have like 6 hours. I pray this is not 6 hours. But if it is, I'm prepped for it. And that's okay. Because I'm so scared of everything. You guys can see the game, right? Just double checking. It should work. If it's 7 hours, I swear to God. Could you imagine? Actually, it's not that hard to imagine. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Rite should be coming up soon, right? Everyone must be busy buying things to make their homes more festive now. Wonder what this year's theme is going to be. Oh, Paimon can't wait to find out! Let's hit the Liyue Harbor and ask around!
So I know Lantern Rite just dropped, but what if we don't do any of it? This entire stream title is just a gaslight! Okay, apparently I grabbed one, but it was before the quest started, so that's okay. Oh, good old login screen. Oh my god, there's more mail? Oh, that's whatever. Okay. Give me Lantern. Oh god. None of it's unlocked. No! Oh, there's so much now. I can't believe they added on to Liyue before Mondstadt. Mondstadt needs more land, please. Which, honestly, I'm not shocked that the Chinese-based land is favorited by the Chinese company. But come on, guys. Can they have a little bit? Can Mondstadt have just, like, the tiniest little bit of colonization? Get a little bit more land out here. Fontaine is massive! And it's raised above everything else. Mondstadt can have a little bit, please. Inazuma has like 6 islands. Ridiculous. I'm so excited for Lantern Rite. I keep seeing little screen grabs of Shenhe and Ganyu in their new outfits, and their new outfits slap. Too bad I have neither of them. So even if I bought them, it wouldn't be worth it. I think I was a dummy last time. Yep, I was a dummy last time. That's why all the audio was so quiet. That's why all the audio was quiet. Because last time I played, I had everything spoil. Ooh, we're over here this time. Alright, pop off. It's the same city. Why are you taking forever to load? I love you, Jensen. Don't ever change. Oh, it's all so cute! Oh, I still can't stand on the banners. That's okay. Can I stand on this? Oh, nope, I triggered a cutscene instead. Fantastic.
Coaching and Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Hey, it's my main! Until I get Rite.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi! I love
We're
you.
not interrupting anything, are we?
You're interrupting everything, Paimon.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Hot?
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Can I just say, Charlotte getting absolutely paid. She's been in every goddamn, like, limited event, main event, since before she was even released. And honestly, good for her.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Oh yeah.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
God, it's
The
gorgeous.
Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
I did not remember.
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
It absolutely does. Give
In the
yourself
end,
credit.
We decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
What a fantastic way to piss off Cloud Retainer. Thank you so much, guys.
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
To make sure they stay there.
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all.
It's been that way for like
time we
2
had the
years
power to
now.
make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Okay, you know what? That does actually track and sound fantastic. Thanks, guys.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
There's the
With
Fontaine
Miss
in you.
Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Give me one.
We also
Gimme.
gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
They really child-fied you, Paimon. I hope you recover. It's real good? Okay, no spoilers, my love. No spoilers.
They're
But I'm excited that
not
it's
exactly
good.
Toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
That's okay.
But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
I think you're reading
There's
too
an
hard
old
into
poem
it.
that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound.
And that's
A
from
lone
me,
traveler wanders,
who reads
just
too much
waiting
into
to be
everything.
found."
That's a very nice poem, though. That's a really cute screenshot, too.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
And they'll also do that if they're toys.
Always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
But they'll also do that if they're toys because they're fun to play with. There's both here, Miss Kuching.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned
Ayo.
quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
Oh, I love
I
you.
also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
That's so much the definition of haven't you heard? About to make up a new mythos.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
This just unlocked a core memory of middle school art class where we made our own kites out of like a clear garbage bag and markers. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Oh, I haven't thought about that in so long, and I had that kite for like 5 years afterwards for no reason. That's incredible.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free.
Littering!
Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
What if I have both?
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Spooky, you can't just say that at me.
What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Obsessed that Liyue has like 10 different symbols of good luck for different aesthetics, and honestly, good for them.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you.
Several?
They could be a useful reference.
How many are we qualifying as several?
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Paimon, why are you thinking mischief? Don't do that.
Perfect. We're gonna take a look around.
She was bored!
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Hot? New ship just
I
dropped?
almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're
Ooh.
interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I'm gonna win everything.
I've already
I'm
prepared
the
more
traveler.
than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
I'm the traveler. I win everything. No one else can win.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
I'm gonna attach Paimon to a kite. I'm gonna attach Paimon to
It's better to keep
string.
a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Hello?
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
Core?
You bet. See you then.
That was the most malicious Paimon. Tonally.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Paimon, it's a busy harbor. People are just gonna stand around. It's called being high.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
Bro!
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon.
Paimon, you're
Do you
profiling.
think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
It's them! Thanks, I hate that.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
Aw.
You go right, Paimon will go
Man, Paimon adopted Farina's anime antics. Oh no! Orioles baskin. Orioles? Wait, hold on. That was a paragraph. Talk to the suspicious person. Oh, there was Paimon!
Oh,
She does believe in judging everybody. It's a problem.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Is that the deer? Hold on! Hold on, Mr. Zachary. I know that voice. The boys that they massacred?
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Paimon, you can't just call someone a fuddy-duddy. Jesus Christ.
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good.
Paimon!
Everything starting with your name.
Paimon! Rude as fuck!
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in
It
the
is
presence
the
of
deer!
the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
I mean, he's kind of got Zaddy vibes. But man, he also should have been given his own model.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hot.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Paimon, are you shitting me? That's an Adeptus! You piece of shit! You're gonna get us cursed!
you may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Oh yeah, and then you're the other bird.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper.
You
right?
made him sad! Paimon, what's your problem? Ever since Fontaine, swear to God, Paimon has just been... Paimon ain't it. Used to be a Paimon lover, Paimon has not been it.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
That's a kind of cute name.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Paimon,
We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Lumine, do not cross your
Utterly
arms in agreement.
preposterous.
Perhaps you can prove it. You can tell by their voice. Are you shitting me? You can fix it? I believe in you, Kelly.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Paimon, we're not from here. How would we be able to tell what's common knowledge versus adeptal knowledge? I swear to God, have some sense. You know, for how much they helped us in the main quest, you're being rude as fuck, Paimon.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
I do agree, though. They deserve much better designs than NPC. Also, potential hot take. Mooncarver should be blue? Not this green thing that they got going on. Mooncarver is definitely like a blue boy.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Good for him, honestly.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Okay, but that's fantastic. Ah, shit, I can't let him see that I like cooking. Gotta encase this whole thing in amber. Buddy.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
I love them.
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears
They're
no
dating.
difference from Cloud Retainer.
They are so dating.
Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti. Yeah, no shit, Lumine.
That might have been more detail than we needed.
That's
Seems
what
like
you
two
asked
are the
for.
real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you. But
At least she apologized.
for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Guys, it's not that hard. They do the one thing. They have this. They didn't even change their voices.
You
Y'all.
indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
No, we should definitely be like cursed.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
You're so right. She did apologize for suspecting him, but now she needs to apologize for being a bitch. Why are we sighing,
It
guys?
is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
How long ago did she
With
do
Lantern
that?
Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
I think they're worried about her. Just little guys.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself.
Ah, the good old hitherto.
Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
I love the way they speak.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Yep.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Can't wait for her to move to Fontaine in the next arc.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
You know that's fair.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
That's it? That's all we see of them? You bitches better come back.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh?
We?
All that trouble, and it turned out to be people we knew all along.
There is no we in this situation, Paimon. I could tell from one that Mooncarver said. This is not a we situation.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Unless it's not, because it's about being the furthest, which would mean it needs to be smaller to cut through the wind. I know how kites works.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Yes. Gimme.
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow, and a butterfly, and oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also
It kind
have
of
a
looks like
unique meaning?
ass. Not gonna lie.
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance.
We made that
the
up.
kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
Damn, Ningguang's really good at that marketing.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Ayo.
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Oh, okay.
Elon Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Is that in the new area?
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Bro, we just got here. Who is that?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem
We
is
are in
many
agreement,
of my colleagues
yes.
have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Yes, we are in agreement. She deserves to get strapped to a kite, flown for all the rudeness, and maybe all the way to Fontaine where she'll just die. Because it all started in Fontaine, swear to God.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards.
You right?
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity.
God, I hope so.
Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wusho dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Oh, hell yeah. I love getting discounts for things I'm just now looking into. It's my favorite. Oh, I love all the little banners and the thingies. I love festivals, guys. It's a real problem. And there's always good food. I become dummy Paimon whenever a festival happens.
An agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow. Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Okay, I love him. He's like an annoying little brother. I love him. Also, God, I want dim sum now.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Why did he sound so New York at first?
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Oh my God, his eyes though.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
I love him.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Hey, let's have a rematch. It's really bringing Brooklyn.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
Aw.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one.
Did we introduce ourselves yet?
And you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
I mean, I know we're world famous, but still, it gets me off guard. I know, I'm like, okay, I may be pulling, actually.
You know us?
Of course, Paimon. Everyone fucking knows us.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Which is also why two random people would be looking at us, Paimon, regardless of their adeptal status. Paimon.
Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Okay.
He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
Bro, I wasn't worried about it. You got like a whole contract written in your speech.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yilong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
What else were we gonna
and
do?
There are a couple of good places to eat along
Unless.
our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Love a place like that, though.
Order anything?
Oh, Paimon.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
He would have found out eventually.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close
He's
you
got a little mole on his neck.
Do you need to pack anything up before
What
we
a
hit the
cutie
road?
patootie.
I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
They got the military folding,
that's
the
right.
cube
Then
packing.
let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
I think the only thing that really bugs me is I think he talks too fast. Like, for the cadence, he talks really fast. You sent me fan designs? Oh, I will look at those post-haste after stream. Oh my god. Oh god, she's gorgeous. Oh, I love her.
And he's so cute.
Okay, I don't think... We'll see how much time we have
If you're not sure
after
what to
the
do
story
next,
to do
how
the
about I take you on a walk?
mini games. But hey yo, that drum though. Oh, they're so cute. I have a real problem. My favorite part of all the fucking limited events is the art. Oh, that better be a good ass wallpaper whenever this is done. Cause oh my god. Where are we going? Oh no.
Oh.
It's in the area I haven't unlocked. Why is there a teleport in the area I haven't unlocked yet?
Level up. Level up. Level up, level up, level up.
Thank you, game. I mean, yeah, like, he talks fine, but I feel like his cadence is, like, really, really fast. It's almost giving Sora from Kingdom Hearts. It's not a bad thing. It's really cute. Hello? Oh, God. What? Computer? Oh, Nahida is getting dissolved. What the fuck just happened? You! Why did you freeze my game? What the fuck just happened?
Fujin? Who the fuck? Hello. Hi, baby.
Spirit veins, what the fuck?
What the shits? Huh? My name was carried here by the fishies.
They know how to speak? I've had weirder invitations, but I'm very confused. We have a delivery to make, though. The waters and soil! They're mimics. Every fish in Genshin Impact is a mimic. Oddly similar to Oceanid lore. I don't like the implications of that anymore. Xiaoying? Xiaoying. Will inevitably decline. Yeah, the entire world will, homie. The disharmony of the soil and the water. We fucking did this in Inazuma. And we got Enkanomiya. Which I still hate. So... did they literally recycle a plot for Liyue? You're clever by nature. Thanks for the free flattery, but also... Ma'am. It just got here. Yeah, thanks. That's like the second thing you say before you give people quests. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Please. Yep, happy lantern, right? This was clearly a kidnapping. Damn, hate when Paimon makes a good argument. Would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Don't use your fancy words at me to justify this. Did you freeze my entire game just to tell me I can use the thing that's also present
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
in Sumeru
Two heads are better than one.
and Fontaine and arguably Inazuma? Oh no, the fishies are back. If you see a golden, can you hear me? Nope.
You're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go?
I
One
don't
moment
know.
you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
I don't know where I meant.
We're so sorry. We were just, it's kind of hard to explain.
We were kidnapped
fair
by an Adepti. It's pretty easy to
Well,
explain.
The mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
Okay.
Got it. Let's keep going.
We're just little guys.
Ooh, hooray! Thank God it led me to over near here. Just give me an easy way out, please. Okay, you know what though? This landscape fucks, so I will forgive it. Yeah, let me just- oh. I love just having one left over. What do I do with it? No, I know what it is. It's full though. What do I do with it? And you're good. And you're good.
Good job.
Chenyun Vale.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
But it's okay, buddy. We know how to walk. Most of the time.
Wait, and get behind me. I'll handle this.
Hey, already? Yeah, just give me like 2 seconds. Hey, yo. Why is that so smooth for a claymore, though? Yo.
Another test subject.
There we go.
Everyone hold hands.
You know what? You know what? I think I will pull for his ass.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Of course not.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Hopefully it won't take too much out of your bank, though, because he's a 4-star. Which also is surprising. He really should be a 5-star. But he should be an easier get than a 5-star. Hopefully.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
That's okay, I love you.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
A little bit.
Yeah, we heard about it when they were trying to find you. They're like, yeah, go to the wushu dancer. We're like, we don't know what that is.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
We're not from there.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
Yeah, Yunjin's pretty good.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushou dancing.
Why not?
So, it's not something I do full-time.
It's a gorgeous art form.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Paimon, this is gonna surprise you. Some people have multiple jobs. Cause they're poor.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
The economy, Paimon.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Paimon!
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
You would get along with Sino.
Oh.
You don't know how to
Let's
rest.
go. The docks are just up ahead.
This was a point on Distractable yesterday. You have to learn how to rest. Resting is not necessarily sleeping. They're 2 different hobbies. Hobbies. Sleeping is my hobby, obviously.
Boat. Boatman.
He's called for everyone aboard a bamboo raft.
Okay. Cool.
Do I get to see?
We can rest.
We're on a date!
Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
We're on a date. With Gami.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Leo is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Paimon, you're pushing.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
Paimon!
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
There you go.
Paimon never gets too full.
Yeah, it's a
Just
problem.
just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
He's just a good
And
little
here's some for you too,
guy.
Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Man, everyone else gets an internal monologue. When will Lumine get hers? He can get along with anyone. He's just a really cool guy.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
Why?
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city.
Honestly.
But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor.
Honestly, some cake
If
sounds
you like
really
these ones,
fucking
I
good
can
right
give you
now.
the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
That's someone with trauma.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
I love him.
Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
You can also harass former Archons. I'm really not over Fontaine, not gonna lie. Paimon's just always kind of hit it wrong since. What if we went on a date on the bamboo ride in
Don't
Genshin?
forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft.
JK,
or you're in for a
unless.
swim.
Oh.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time.
This is a town
Okay,
that gets
follow me.
labeled as
This
historic.
way's fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Oh yeah. This is a town that gets labeled historic. Or not? What the shit? That's fantastic. Also looks like the elevator from Sumeru. In, Port Ormos. Ah, hey! Rude as fuck. Hello? Get your ass back here, piece of garbage. Hey! Hey! Rude. Damn. Be faster if I climbed. Shit. Wish you could call for it like in Fontaine. See? Get your ass on that cloud retainer. Yo, this is cool as shit though. Once you're on it, fantastic. You miss it by 2 seconds, you're fucked.
Whee! Oh.
There's an uptown and a downtown. Nice.
Hey! Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
A hot? Beg
What
more.
is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Is packed? Uh-huh. Can I get that little thing above my head? Guard for hire in the city. Can I have rider for hire over my head at all times? Thanks.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
I lost everything.
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
There's several groups.
Those are my relatives.
Oh.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Why?
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that.
I get best little guy as a title?
I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Just a little
It would
guy
be best
over
if we
my
could steer
head.
clear of them.
Nah, homie, that's your
I'll
title.
explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
We get to sneak past.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh my god, we're fucking... This is funny as fuck. Can't get caught by the cousins. Guys, can we not just rooftop run it? I feel like that would be way more efficient.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
The desperation. Maybe my aunt will leave. Now we're the suspicious ones, honestly.
Let's go.
Maybe we should, like, run a little bit? So that we can...
Turn left. Run!
Oh, there's the run. Okay.
To the right and...
Okay.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
I would love for someone to have completely fucked up that entire thing.
Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
Ooh.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Where's the
Hey,
one
Uncle Dragway.
relative we missed?
These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me.
Meowdy.
So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Aw.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
Aw.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle
He's
Dragway.
a tea
Who would I be
boy.
if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
You cannot be a fucking hypocrite telling me to take a minute and sit down while you go off and make tea. Rude as fuck.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Yeah, it's almost like he's a considerate person, unlike Paimon!
How long have you two known Gaming?
A day.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf.
He is a
He's
mood,
just
though.
a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
So which breed of trauma is that a result of?
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
Mood.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him?
Alright, Genshin, you're pushing it a little bit.
I mean, there is his dad.
Huh?
Well, ask anyone else. And
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwei? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Yes.
it feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid.
And
I'm sure the sender
they
wants to
can
deliver
wait.
before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
He would be such a good spy.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Yeah, old man over here almost mentioned you,
Paimon
Dad.
says no to free food.
Hooray!
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days.
2 days?
Oh, and
Damn.
Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Love me some dim sum. Gotta give me some dim sum.
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Rude as fuck.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem
What
to
if
be
I
around
do,
the
though?
same age, so you might have a lot in common.
You might also have parental issues. Oh, homie. Also, bold assumption, we are not around the same age. Several hundred years older, actually.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Talk things through? Oh god, I can't be therapist in this game too.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
What does that mean?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Oh no, Paimon was joking.
Seriously? Paimon was just joking.
Yep.
But if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
Damn, everyone
Would
is
you
just
like
so
some more tea?
nice.
I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
You can take your teacup
We should
with
see the
you,
kinds of kites
probably.
they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Actually, never mind, that sounds really rude. The traveler definitely has abandonment issues.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea.
Send me
You're
something
welcome to stay
too.
as long as you like.
I do love that he can... Oh, damn, that art is good. We could have had some zaddies. Fuck.
Oh, that is really cute.
I don't want to talk to you yet. You may fuck up the quest line. The one goddamn guy I'm gonna talk to will fuck up the quest line. So you get to wait until after Lantern Rite.
What are you doing here?
Why are you so fucking shocked? Also, hi.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Whoa, your voice is a lot different without the echo. Greetings, though. Character spill! Let's go! Xianyun. Passionate about culinary delicacies. Me too.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
God, guys, she's
Started
so
on
hot!
elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Why are you so mean to the Adepti? And then so nice to normal-ass people. Paimon, what's your problem?
And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Maybe that's her kite thingamabob.
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
True.
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
She must terrify every shop she walks
Those
into.
things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Chia something and Ho.
Jiehu.
Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
She brings the mommy issues.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to
Because
look
I want
for
her
you.
as my
They
mom.
asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Gone, you lucky for real.
Xianyun?
Did she forgot? Oh no!
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
She forgot.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight.
They're fucking.
Given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again.
I love her.
One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
I'm kind of sad though, because her voice gives Karen vibes. Oh, hey!
Ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, really just
Booba
does
bounce.
whatever she wants.
Your fucking comment, your chat got held back for misogyny. Damn. Calling someone a MILF means you hate women. God, I love fucking Automod. That's fantastic.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Are you getting food? Oh. Oh, have fun. Don't pass out, please. Please don't.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Sir, that's not a yelling voice. It's giving, oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. I know you love women. That's why it's so funny. Are you sure about that? Automod has something to say to you.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
Lumine, Jesus.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion.
Oh,
Buy
no.
3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20%
Oh,
off.
no.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Pink.
How
too.
do you make money?
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Oh, no.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one
Oh, she's gonna
factors in
give
the
Shao
conquer
some
of demons
tea.
and one's disciples.
That's so cute.
10,
I love-
a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do.
Hey!
We can shave a little extra off the price for you.
Damn, buddy.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up.
Oh, she's learning how to
Of
say
course, right away.
pronouns. Oh, no.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Oh, don't hit her with the
Perhaps
mademoiselle.
some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Damn.
I'm a toy
Just
merchant
like
from
a
Fontaine.
tourist.
You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy.
Oh,
here.
no, she's gonna
Each
buy one
sure
for
to be a source
Ganyu.
of endless amusement.
Yes!
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Let's go!
That is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
I was about to say, you sure aren't showing a lot of toys.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your
Mademoiselle.
newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Huh?
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Fucking Lumi.
The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this,
Most
a
people
child's plaything no less,
most people don't know you're an
only invite
adeptus.
scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Correct. You just gotta tell people you're studying it. See, she confuses everybody. Oh god, do I have to sneak around again? Okay, good.
Oh, Shenyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Bro, me too. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
No, we're just looking
I
around.
just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also,
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
You can play too, it's okay.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
Oh,
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art
that's
form.
really cute.
Oh, who will be participating then?
I bet Ganyu asked.
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow,
And
that's quite a
Yo-Yo.
few people.
Aw.
Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Paimon, that's so insulting to her.
You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study.
I love her.
Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
I need her to teach
It
me
is
classes
composed of
immediately.
materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain.
No, it was making sense.
One is better off saving one's breath.
No, keep going. I'm listening.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
We're good listeners.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
It seems interesting. Let me
All right,
join,
then.
please.
No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted.
Are those the materials we
Arrive
bought?
at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guide to help you with that big box of yours?
Ma'am.
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
No one is allowed to say no.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Well, you just missed Mommy Cloud Retainer.
One calls it the floating toting device.
The floating toting device! I love her so much. Oh my god.
She seems pretty proud of that one.
I love her.
Walk down the
There
street.
she goes.
She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders...
It's cause
never
she's
mind.
hot, Paimon, and everyone is
That
gay
box
for
of hers
her.
seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
It's not.
Not that Paimon was peeking or anything.
It
She
was.
got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
She's
And wouldn't
a
you know it, all
researcher.
the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Paimon. Homie. Bestie. I need you to not.
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face.
She's
What did she call it
adapting.
again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Yeah. I also got the scoop.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her
Oh,
feelings
now
and all.
you're being considerate.
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Damn, alright. Bet.
Hooray! We got all our key players, our little guys.
There's a surprising lack of conflict, though. Got a quest. And then we'll immediately ignore the quest. This is why I waited. That's a fantastic drum beat. Oh no, there's 4? Oh, lads, we're gonna be here a hot minute. Hell yeah. Welcome. Did my stream reset? Is everyone still here? Why am I being welcomed back into my own chat room? Is everyone alive? Oh god. Okay, I think we're all good. I don't know what happened.
Yee-haw!
Okay. My little guys are all here. Let's go. Where is time? Monk. Ah. Okay, so we saw our new little guys. And then you just kind of missed that, oh my gosh, the Adeptus is a person and she likes to buy a lot of things because she's swindled. Twitch is also oh yeah, and Twitch called Alex called Alex out for misogyny because using MILF is apparently against TOS, or at least against automod, which is hilarious. desperately need. I don't want to remove auto mod, but at this point I might.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue
Whoops.
Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gami. Let's go!
No, I agree. She did absolutely nothing wrong. It's all Automod's fault. Yeah, I'll edit them later. I've already fucked with them so much. I think I have it on like the lightest restriction. It still says, you're being misogynistic for saying you'd love to fuck women. Fucking mommies is misogynistic. Just starting to believe Automod is the sexist one here. See you. I would like to go inside. Thanks. I'll edit it later. Every time you guys say MILF, I'll have to approve it. Just deal with it. Hey, so why don't y'all try DILF, see if it does the same thing.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Or GILF.
Here, hand me your cups.
But that one restricts it for bullying.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so if you say MILF, you hate women. If you say DILF, you're just a bully. Heard. Jesus.
Wait,
but grandparents are fair game.
Paimon.
Heard.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Damn.
That's a thing?
Yeah, to get the freshest palate. Dummy.
Ugh. God, I could fuck up some dim sum right now. Holy shit.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
This is so cute.
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
You're just not
Most
allowed
of
to
the
want to
time, though,
fuck.
I don't eat
Too
lunch after
horny.
dim sum.
Bonk.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi?
No!
Let me refill your bowl.
Not the bonk! That would be great, thanks. Just accept the kindness.
Fill it up nice and full, and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Aww. You're so right, though. There is something so comforting about the variety of dim sum. It's just so... I need more dim sum, like, right now.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
That's not healthy.
Listen, Paimon's figured it out.
Figured out what?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
It can't be two Xingqiu situations at the same time. Not everyone in Liyue can be rich.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
No, Paimon. It's 'cause he works 2 jobs.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Shit, I just said! I have the script!
You sure know a lot of people.
Paimon, he's a delivery boy.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference.
You right?
More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
True. I love it. He just straight up told you.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family
Oh
situation.
no, it's sad boy time.
Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
Damn.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
Oh.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
I'm an artiste. Thanks, Lumine. Wow.
Talk to him about it.
Jesus. The tone is palpable.
Your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
Oh, he's just
According
a wholesome
to my dad,
little boy.
Though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Damn.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Oh.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home.
Oh.
I haven't been back since.
Oh, shit.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault.
I mean, it's not a fault thing.
I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
Oh, buddy.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Coming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
Buddy, that's okay.
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
Oh.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Do you?
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Well, I think we have an appointment with an Adeptus, so...
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Oh.
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie. Auntie is no way to address a mighty and illuminated Adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
I love her.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
She probably does.
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
She's just an
It
experimenter.
would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
I'm so excited for the kite making workshop.
I get to make a little kite.
Please tell me I get to choose what type of kite. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. Jesus.
I couldn't remember how to leave.
Let me go goodbye. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
And celebrate. Sorry about that. Bada bing, bada boom.
I do not miss teleporting to this mountain to get a bunch of things. Ah, shit! Don't die, Nahida, please! Also, who is Shuyu? I might just be crazy, but I don't remember Shuyu.
Oh, hooray!
Incomplete story quest? That's crazy.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
They used the shit out of that idol animation.
Hello, friends.
Homegirl, are you okay?
You need a nap.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that.
It will wake
A
you
guest
up.
at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Hi, Shinha.
Hit her with the mint oil. No.
Apologies in advance.
No sleep ASMR, thank you. Not the horns!
Shinha! Not there!
Ayo. Wait, hold on. wait, you applied it to her horns? Huh? But she has a nose!
See? It worked. She's awake.
You're barking in my chat.
Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
You horny
fine.
bastards.
I just feel
I love you
chilly
guys.
all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Damn if she ain't hot though.
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Yao Yao, how old are you supposed to be?
That's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
You
Did
know
you not
what?
sleep
That's
last night?
fair.
That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
She's a server? She must make banging bucks and tips. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Aww.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
Damn, buddy, are you okay?
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
We have all
It's an
three
honor
models.
to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite making workshop, right?
If Yao Yao wasn't there, this
Yes.
is just a dating sim lineup.
I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Oh.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Bold presumption that Chi-Chi will have the attention span to make a kite, not gonna lie.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
I was forced because I have
originally
mommy
planning
issues.
to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone.
Too bad.
But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
'Cause she's a mommy.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste.
In more ways than
My
one.
motivation for being here might be a little different, yes. But I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Damn!
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus.
Damn,
Someone
Paimon!
as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
I get it. I get it now. I used to really like Paimon, because she just does her best. But she has not been doing her best.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Damn.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes?
Oh.
Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
Is it confirmed that Paimon is straight up a menace? I mean, we've been saying emergency food since Mondstadt, so... probably? She definitely needs some correcting. You can just help out.
Knew she could count on you, traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Aww.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others
She
are up
should
to?
be an art professor. I need her as my art professor.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Who are you?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
It's not gonna become
No,
your whole
it's
career.
Not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then.
Huh?
What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Def, not emergency food. If can't
What do you
believe
think,
being
Shi?
too bitter for
Is there a
emergency
particular
food.
design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
You sound just like another kid in
Okay,
Sumeru.
it's decided then.
Hold on. Man, where do they keep finding these kids? No, not if it's too bitter.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
I will assault you instead.
No harm done.
Good.
Jesus.
Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
This is such fuel for
Please,
fan
I told
service.
you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
This feels so intimate.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Plants?
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
This feels way too intimate. Guys, please. This is a smut fic opening. Please don't.
I see.
Not the
then
shaking.
I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just...
No, it's supposed to be for
refrain
under
from
your
taking
nose,
afternoon
Shinha.
naps outdoors.
You're supposed to sniff it.
Anyway,
That's how it wakes
we
you
should
up.
Probably get started on our kite. It
It's
won't
making
be long
her
before
girl
Cloud
dick
Retainer
hard.
comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Not the girl dick.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Oh, let's not disturb them.
Call that a lady boner. What? My bee. Didn't mean to throw fire at you. I just wanted to have my Liyue character out like I was matching.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Ayo.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Well, thankfully those color palettes
If you
work
are
well
asking
together.
For one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
She hears everything.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing
I also
things.
love that they're friends. It's so
cool.
cute.
Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
They're just
I'm
homies.
gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Yet, but we're going to start right now.
Damn, we're really behind. If Yao Yao's made an entire fucking kite. Oh, make a kite like it's that easy. Fantastic. I'll get right on it. Start making.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
We should make a Paimon shaped kite. Oh my god!
I have the scripts.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Huh?
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and you always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
I don't think Alex got timed out.
Enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
So, Paimon is a demon in my world, so take that under consideration. The English major power just means I get all the scripts in the world. I know all of them, all the time. Oh my god, it is Paimon shaped.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
This is the most horny Your ass is getting called out, homie. She should look pleased with herself.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer.
Burn the kite.
Is mine.
Yep.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
Listen? Not the listen. Alright, I'm hearing. I'm listening.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kite Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
I'm a honestly. Good job, gang. So glad.
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right.
She moveth.
Gather around, everyone.
Oi.
Oh, Xinyan's calling us.
Can she do it again? Can she call me specifically, please?
Let one take a look.
Ours is not. Oh.
Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty.
He made a whistle one.
The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
I love its bulging eyes, though.
There are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Damn.
I did the painting.
Oh.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master.
That's really
or
pretty,
should I
though.
say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
That's kind of sweet, though.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and
Huh?
painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
Jesus.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
Aww.
The Swanee
She's
that
so
Gaming
touched.
and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
Yo, that fucks, actually.
Golden Finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
We made
It's
Paimon.
all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Not the smugness. It is Paimon.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
See, that's what I was going
Makes
for.
her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
We'll just blow up everyone else's.
Is that
Get extra credit. Not the extra credit. Uh-oh. Oh no, here comes Mommy Ningguang too.
Who dares attempt such a
Oh,
flagrant
I thought it was the
display
actual
of
Jade
impropriety
Chamber.
by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
You moved
Who
to...
would to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery? One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Ayo!
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Oh no, she's angry.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Huh? Why?
Master's going to be okay, right?
She's gonna kick
More worried
someone's
about the person
ass.
who released the kite.
Oh no!
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Oh my god, I got a Paimon kite. She would be good with her words. Oh my god. Yeah, she would say many a good things. Really make sure you get those lessons. Keep her angry. I honestly almost fell off that cliff.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion
Oh, hi.
is quite curious indeed.
It's fine, it's the other Adeptus. They'll live.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
Yeah, right here, dumb fuck.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Oh no. Cloud Retainer.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely.
Until
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Guys.
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud
Oh
Retainer's
no,
creations.
boys.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing,
which she
we
will,
can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
He said there's a we in this
Shaper.
team.
Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the
I love
flames
that
of her
they're
wrath.
doing this to
It
each
would be better
other.
to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Good job, gang.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Buddy!
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken
She's
then?
pulling the Adeptus card.
You're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Huh, you sound really similar
I
to some
truly
acquaintances
possess
of
no
ours.
inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Guys.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form.
Oh no, we're gonna blow their cover.
Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
Oh no.
You?
We blew their cover. She.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Y'all were
It
not
is
gonna
of
be
no
let off the hook.
consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Obsessed with it.
Then you are not angry?
No, I'm furious, but.
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
As you can see,
Your
we're
prowess
stupid.
in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land.
Uh-oh.
Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time.
Take your goddamn kite.
Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh, don't leave us. Oh, not again.
All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
But all you do is fly. Good job, guys.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
Paimon is a
fine idea. A
snitch.
fine idea indeed.
It's almost like we have our own mountains. Well, ain't you guys just bougie bastards? Obsessed with their dynamic, though. They're totally dating.
Mount Alcon. Alcon. Our song. I don't know the words.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm on my way, I promise. Green is bottom. There's no way Mooncarver's the bottom. There's no way.
He's a deer. They're back. He's a big boy.
Paimon's pooped.
I thought that just said Paimon pooped. I was like, okay.
Why are there only 2 of you left?
Nah!
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Okay, he has more manly vibes in his human form, but he's a bird. He's a bird boy. I think they're both switches. And they fight for dominance every time. Is that a fair compromise?
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh?
I think Moon Carver's a power bottom.
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars.
Thank you, bestie.
Its tether prevents it from ever truly
Thank you
flying
for your
free.
expertise.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Is it allowed to be that deep?
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
That's 'cause you don't have the mommy issue.
Shenhe?
Ah.
It may be an
Thank you for
exceedingly
your
slim
professionalism.
and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can
Need
eat
a
spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it.
Exactly.
Don't we all,
That's why
bestie?
tolerance and understanding
The
are as
therapist, not the
important
mommy
as they
issues.
are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
There shall only be intolerance and misunderstandings.
We were just chatting.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Let her cook!
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Food is so much her love language.
It's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry
Shenhe?
not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Yes, please.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
That's okay, bestie. It happens.
Secrecy. You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Give me that supreme cuisine machine. Give me that toaster oven. Ah, shit, fuck. Good job. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. On God.
This is...
Oh! They're so cute! I love them.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs.
Huh?
This is a bit embarrassing.
Ganyu, are you okay? Bestie! Baby girl. I get it. Why is every line of yours so off horny?
Is this secure? I should ask Cloud Retainer to check before I step outside.
Jesus, gosh, she's such a sub. Oh, was that her ass? I can't believe this got past censors. Holy shit. Oh my god, Shenhe, speechless. My god.
She asked them just like that?
Oh, that's fantastic. Look at her! Even Lumine had that gay panic for a second.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it?
Oh, Shenhe, let's fucking go!
Elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
She knows how to make that wind go!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Yes, it's so good.
Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
I love her.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
So valid.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
That's what I'm like. I'm like, I don't have either of them. But you know? Shenhe got me thinking otherwise.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift.
Okay.
One hopes these garments will see much use.
In with the master. Damn.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal.
Aww.
Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
He's a good little boy. What can we say?
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Yes! Good job, Shenhe! That's such good analysis and allusion to the earlier conversation. I'm so proud of you, bestie.
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
I mean,
Where
she's
do we
also
even
with
begin?
Shangling all
Do you know
day.
about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home.
He
Ain't that
ran
wild?
away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Oh.
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Bro, we can't just tell other people's trauma.
Okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
No, Cloud Retainer's gonna make a big deal out of it now. No!
What?
Oh.
This shall not do.
Cloud Retainer.
Lantern Rite fast approaches.
Huh?
We must make haste.
Where are we going?
As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design.
No, she's gonna make
He had an
such a big
exquisite eye,
deal.
not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanus once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance
the
her
fuck?
adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance.
I spaced out for 2
Menogius was
seconds.
that
What are
type
you
of person.
talking about?
When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
Oh, I do remember Menogius.
later-
Okay. Yeah, he kind of died.
One seems to have strayed off
Oh, that
topic.
wasn't where we were going. Okay.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
Cloud Retainer, don't.
It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
No.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
Or, you know, sometimes your family, you don't have to reconvene. Like, sometimes you should dump your family. A hot take, sometimes you should dump your family.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps Adeptal Arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, Shenhe.
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed.
Oh no.
Aha! One has an idea.
Oh no. Oh
How
no.
about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Gaming, I'm so sorry.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
2 more days? I suddenly fear for Gaming's life. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. Alright. We're about halfway through, so I think this is a good time to take like 5 minutes maybe? It probably won't be that long, but I'm gonna take about 5 minutes. Alright besties, we're back. Time to go see how Cloud Retainer fucks up everything. I'm so scared. Look at him. He's just a boy. So full of hopes and dreams. And we're gonna ruin it. I fear for him. I really do. I am so scared for this new little guy. About to wish for him out of pity. No cap. On God.
Thank you.
Now I have to go 8 more hours. Just sitting here. My favorite. Big hype! Let's see how Cloud Retainer fucks up someone's life with good intentions. My favorite plot. Actually, it's not. A lot of those make me really sad because it's just a big old.
Time to carry out the plan.
Do we have to?
Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
That's a lot of hope. Lot of hope writing on that. Yeah, I'll claim my rewards fucking later.
Hey.
We may have told your entire story to Cloud Retainer.
Just a heads up.
We're gonna do a thing. Why am I getting secondhand embarrassed about it? Fear instilled wholeheartedly. Bonk. Bonk. Hi, Gaming.
Hi, Gaming. Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
He looks so... Okay, he looked really sad for a
when
second.
you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Damn.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Oh no, is this what we did?
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Oh, no! No! Cloud Retainer.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Your house!
Here.
Don't look so fucking...
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing connection,
Paimon.
right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Every time he sees Paimon, he sees countless war crimes!
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
He is regretting all of his life choices now. Yo, that statue fucks? Hold on. Yo! That looks cool as fuck! He's gonna be so mad when he finds out we had something to do with the plan.
I just don't want to make him sad.
Oh no, is it teleporting us there? Oh no.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
He has so much anxiety. Oh no! First off, we coordinated all of this in 2 days. That's impressive. There's no hiding now.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Oh no. Oh no!
Dad?
Oh, he sounds so sad.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about
Okay,
him.
Paimon, you're laying it on a little
Seems
thick.
like you've made some sort of name for yourself, at least.
The knockoff Wukong statue? Damn. Man.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Oh. Oh, the tension. Palpable. Oh my god, guys.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
Cloud Retainer, I swear to fuck.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Oh, guys. Oh, buddies. Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy boos. Okay, cool. We don't have to walk all the way there. Thank fuck. What? Wait. I love that there's no path that connects any of this. So we really made this man go through the fucking wilderness to reconcile with his son. I still don't feel great about it, but it is going better than I expected. Kick Paimon into the abyss. Can we throw Cloud Retainer in there too? This was her idea. Bonk.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
Oh, buddy.
I'm fine. Thank you.
The winter melon cake he gave us last time was so
Hello?
delicious.
Okay.
Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Buddy. Even Gaming's like, buddy, come on. $100? Oh. 100%.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, he's so sad. Paimon!
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were
God damn it, these fuckers again! She gave them little masks. She gave them little masks to be treasure hoarders.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter
I
at hand.
love them so much. Oh my
Present
god.
your exquisite ornaments at once.
Oh, buddy.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
The mask totally hides their identity.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Why don't we just block them?
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
And we're just gonna...
Away!
delete
Let
that?
us away!
Gaming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming,
Oh. Oh no.
if he had just stayed by my side and
Bandit
learned
1
the
and
family
Bandit
trade,
2.
he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
Oh no, we made it
We
worse.
just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
I love it.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
There's a person there, though.
Oh
no! Old man Zhongli!
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are
Zhongli, don't
bandits
you
in the area.
fucking dare. Well. Improv time. We're just being nice.
Bandits, acting in broad daylight.
Oh no.
Oh,
You right? Paimon, Jesus, you okay?
ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Thanks, Gramps.
Nope, no need.
Daddy Zhong.
Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured out he's playing dumb on purpose.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
Look, man. Zhongli is always down for a bit.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god, did Cloud Retainer recruit him? Like I said, he's always down for a fucking bit.
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us
Ah,
got
yes.
involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Like us. Look at this
Since
fabulous
we find
fucker. Are you
ourselves
shitting me?
otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, Why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Alright, I guess I'm also gonna go fight some slimes real quick. Oh, I thought this was the slimes one. Uh-oh. Well,
The winter gliding be fast. Time for takeoff.
don't worry about it.
I see everything. Let's move it. Hold the line. Incinerate. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Rest and rebuild. Motion to compel.
And boop. Hooray! Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was a commission. I already did all of them. God damn it. Oh well. Let's just go right over here, where it's conveniently all set up already.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
It's complicated.
The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his
Zhongli coming in
It
clutch.
truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani.
Oh my god, he's
Usho
laying it on
dancing
thick
has become
too.
more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity.
See, he
That
just
is a
fucking
rare
gets
attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed.
What is
Uncle
this dating sim POV? Uncle.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Obsessed with it.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed.
God, he just fucking
it's
gets
understandable
it.
to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
Oh yeah, no. Keith, fantastic voice actor, and he does this so good.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you.
Hawkmoth.
This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried.
Aww.
When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
I mean, it's a fair concern.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wuxia dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
Aww.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhang. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
I used to be your Archon.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Talking about
She's
Cloud
more
Retainer.
easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Damn, calling Cloud Retainer an open mind?
Oh, I meant to say earlier,
I guess you're right,
there is
though.
no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
Damn, they just slide right by each other.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
Damn, who needs therapy? You just got Genshin.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
Damn.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going
Damn
for
it,
a
that's
stroll,
good advice.
drinking tea, or taking in the scenery.
Damn it.
You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
I like to imagine while they're having this conversation that Gaming is still chasing the other two Adepti and like worrying about his job and doing everything so nice and right. And we're over here having tea with Zaddy Zhongli.
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
I also have a child. Are you familiar with Conqueror of Demons?
Zhongli
He
certainly
certainly
has a way
had
with
his
words.
path cut out for him. There's our boy.
Oh, Gaming is back.
Gotta catch them bandits.
Hey, Gaming, we're over here.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
Damn, that side-eye.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
What a good guy.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
Other than this tension.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Oh no, they totally spilled the beans.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the boys are bad at improv.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Oh no, he's mad. Oh no, this is what I didn't want.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Oh no, he's mad.
Okay, but how did you know?
They spilled the beans!
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Okay, you know what? Damn, that's
You're
fair.
pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
Aww.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
That's our only response. Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time.
Yeah, it really wasn't our
Even
place
if those
to
two
do
were
it.
real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go.
That's not his fault. You made it sound like it's his fault, Paimon.
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And will you talk to him? That's victim blaming, first off. It is not up to the one being hurt to start the resolution process, respectfully.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try.
Damn, he really
Just
do,
like
though.
how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
It won't hurt to try. That's a lot to unpack in a day, guys.
I'll do my best.
Y'all, that's trauma.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
Please tell me they're talking about tea now.
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades,
good.
It seems
We're talking about tea.
I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
I love him.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
So much tea.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Welcome back, it's
well
Daddy.
Said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation.
Paimon,
but
Jesus.
I, unfortunately, have some unfinished
That's
funeral
okay,
parlor
homie.
business to attend to.
You do things like work and school.
I
I'm not
hope I
worried
didn't
about it.
keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll
Oh,
treat
yeah,
you to dim
because
sum.
of your... Yeah,
It would be an honor.
that's fair. I forgot y'all also had, like, a separate cat. Your cats could beat up Kyle's cat. Oh my gosh. You guys have fun. We're gonna go talk to other Dragon Zaddy. Geo Dragon Zaddy.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
Hot?
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
I mean...
You never change, do you?
Get him, Paimon.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
I want to fly a kite.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Zhao? Hello?
You're here too?
Huh? Sir? Little guy? How the fuck?
I've been here the whole time.
Well, damn, don't sound so offended.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once
Oh my
again?
god, I love
What is
that
she
it was a
doing here?
ghost.
I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli,
Aw, he's
I
correcting
might as well go pay my
himself.
respects.
Nani the fuck? I love
It's
him.
you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your
It's
arrival
real
is
bad.
most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
Man, we really just... hijacked Zhongli's day. Homie was just out flying a kite.
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
You know what? That's a fair.
In truth, I'm here because
Fair
Director
analysis.
Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
Warden
I see.
Zaddy, oh my god.
Much like she does every year.
Can't get
Much like she'll
Fontaines
do
out of your
next year, I would
mind.
imagine.
That's fair. He's very nice, very hot.
He's a little
Am I
ghost.
wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
It's because sesame oil slaps. Next question.
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
An army of zaddies.
And is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
Lonely grandpa
This one here
begging
is a
his
traditional
grandson to
kite,
visit.
one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
Aww.
All right.
They're bonding. That's so cute.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu.
Ah, so we need the mechanical
I'll
one
leave
to
these 2
win.
kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake
Shall
in the
have
activity.
them all.
You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Great presumption that I have friends.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
It doesn't matter, we're gonna win.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
Gaming's gonna win it, isn't
Although, watching a
He
kite
deserves it.
gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Damn, want me to fly a kite so bad right now.
Making a kite, Xiao. Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
You can use
When
that to
Lantern Rite is
honor
over,
him.
Come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Yes, I will. Absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
It's like 2 in the afternoon, bud.
Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days.
Huh.
If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind.
This is the fucking here's where you'll find everybody after the event.
See you next time.
Oh no!
Gaming,
Oh no, it's awkward!
You can go first.
No,
I
you.
don't have anything to say.
Yes, you do. You just treat it standard
Then I'll go.
conversation.
I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but...
Buddy, hey.
Hey. Let me finish before you get all worked up.
That's why he has a fire vision.
Sit, Shinhe. Sit. You must be tired from your journey.
Xianyun,
Shall I
swear
pour
to
you
God.
a cup of tea, Or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired.
Oh no, are they gonna model a good relationship? God damn it.
They're gone, Master. Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of
no!
familial love.
No!
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme?
Damn.
I suppose all I can do is just...
He's like, this is
take
wild.
a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
Why is she talking like that? No! Fortune login rewards. Thank you, bestie.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Oh.
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me.
Shenhe!
By pinning their heads against the table.
What the fuck?
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
I love her.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances.
Shenhe.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk.
He is
but
so
his companionship
concerned.
is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so
Oh
bad
my
after all.
god.
Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans
Oh
for
my
today,
god.
Shenhe?
Don't.
How about we do something fun?
Don't.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
The frantic looks. She's like, damn, it sounds like I abused the shit out of this kid.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't
Oh
listen
my
to that
God.
any longer. Coming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on
But
you.
seeing the other
If you come
travesties.
home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Aw, he's trying.
I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh.
Damn,
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before.
Oh, I thought it was gonna turn to like kid him. It really
But
shown like his trauma.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh. Ah. We can't have lip synchronization.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
Yeah, why did you bring Shenhe and not
They're
Ganyu?
drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. too. Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Not reconciling with your son because you feel so bad for Shenhe.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Tall boy. It's definitely the funniest outcome. Hold on, there's more friends we ran into.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier?
Oh, Miha.
I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Oh, bestie.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Oh.
Naturally.
Oh, no.
Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
This is the conversation they need. Shenhe, I love you so much. That's fantastic. Made a man spit out his tea. Cloud Retainer, you kind of abused her a little bit. Obsessed with it though. It's the best. Oh, everyone's flying kites. Damn, let's go.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way.
Oh, it was for Fontaine. Oh.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
And your family trauma.
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market.
Yeah. Big money.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
We'll also help your dad make money, though.
Hi, Charlotte.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Hey! Look, bestie. She's the very important client. What do you think?
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
Hi!
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
She's like, I don't plan. Guys. Could you have consulted me first? At least a warning or something.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
With an extra couple steps.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something.
Really?
She was
should
so
have helped
determined to help
Shenhe.
me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
Oh.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What?
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
What?
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an
Investment.
as Ningguang would say.
You right.
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
You know, she's not wrong.
Okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
Buddy.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea.
Ayo.
But I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
She right?
Yeah, we're all
Heard.
friends here. Plus,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
We kill him. No? Too much? Okay. Ooh, more secret plans I don't get to know about.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
Oh. Does it have to do with the kite competition?
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
Oh, it's separate.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Oh yeah, that'll go over so well with Cloud Retainer, who helped us hand make a kite so lovingly. Kill him and Paimon! Both. Both is good.
Hello again.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before.
It's fine. We're just
Thanks
little
to you,
guys.
my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day.
Aww.
She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to.
That's so sweet.
Are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The
Oh.
directions are in the box. It's not hard to
Damn,
install
for
at all.
free?
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
Damn, when she said discount, I didn't know it'd be free.
Alright then, thank you.
Let's go. I forgot our kite was fucking Paimon.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
2 defeats. Family trauma. The moon.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Oh, thank goodness we did that, I guess. I would love to know all the things I've done.
Oh, it's a video.
Hey, that's the Fatui lady! Hell yeah.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Oh. They're such good friends. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. I love them. Oh.
Come here, allow me.
Oh.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
Holy shit, people live here?
No mas?
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do?
Not the panic. Aww.
What's that?
Hey, yo. On the water? Yo, this shit fucks. I love that most people aren't able to see it, but he's doing such a good job. Hey, yo. Aww. Off the lanterns? That's wild. It's less dancing and more parkour, but that's fantastic. Okay, that shot fucked. Hey, yo! How? How? Huh? It's still lantern time, bitches! They're dating now, what'd I tell you?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
They're dating. And they're all of Kuching. Aww. Aww. Oh. Oh no. They're all...
The wind.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, that's cheating. Aww.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
See, she took another picture of Kuching. New girlfriends unlocked. Oh. Oh. They're gonna release the kite together. Oh. Damn, we did all that in a day?
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Oh, my heart! That was so good. And also, the music fucking slapped. Jesus. How is he doing that? He's on the wobble. And then on the lanterns? Hello?
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Bye, Shuyu.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Where are your parents, actually? Come on, gang, let's go. Damn it, guys.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't notice his little headband.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
You learned how to do parkour, son.
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter.
Aww.
What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
Damn.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is...
Daddy issues running the family.
Mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Turns out a very nice man that knows a lot about tea.
A little bit.
Can convince you of a lot of things.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... To me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
Even when you dye your hair and have pronouns.
Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Oh. Oh. This little hug.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, it was all because of Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
They're really fucking persistent, aren't they?
Huh? But you came all this way.
And we only
I'll be
just
staying
made
in
up.
Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum
Hi.
together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
But his dyed hair is so cute.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
Your hair is already dead, if I remember correctly. What's a little extra? If you're dead inside, you can also dye on the outside by dyeing your hair. It's the most efficient coping mechanism.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Let him be happy about his daddy issues being resolved.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else? Aww.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and
do
go
dim
fly
sum?
a kite.
Oh. Aww. Aww. Oh, and the lanterns are still out. Aww. And the kites. Okay, send assist. I don't remember where Pervasi's statue is. Even though I did the whole quest to help. Ooh. I wonder what it is to see from the Jade Chamber, though. Oh, they're all so tiny! Just little lanterns. Ningguang outside? No. Mommy? No. Damn it, where's the fucking temple? I knew where it was, and now I don't. Is it this one? I think? Can we talk to Zhao, please? Yay, I was right. Hey, buddy.
Traveler.
You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
Fine, but we're not happy about it.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
Hot?
I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Oh no, that's actually really sweet. He's opening up, guys.
Yes.
He made it himself.
I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's cute.
You are very kind, as usual.
Dating sim POV?
Alright. It's time.
Aww. This is a fanfic moment. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. That was so cute.
Traveler,
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, he's such a soft boy underneath. Such a soft boy. And Hu Tao's supposed to be somewhere over here? Why is she going here? Well... Although it still showed her in Liyue Harbor, so... She should be fairly easy to spot, but now I'm having my reservations. Hu Tao? Hu Tao? No. Hu Tao? Maybe I have to wait until Lantern Rite is like actually over. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I will be okay, but the Shao Lantern was so sweet. Oh. Well, I guess I can wait for 2 days here. No, I want to go back to the Liyue Harbor. It was so nice. It's so nice during Lantern Rite. I need to find the girlies. They're dating now. I found other girlies!
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun.
Oh,
I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time too. The fun doesn't have to end today.
Really?
How about we do it during the day next time? That way, we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch.
Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me?
But of course.
as long as you don't roll on it. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, hey, I am streaming right now. Hey, that is not... Hey. Hey. How dare you? Hey, yo. That's why you haven't been in chat. You were logging into Genshin.
새로운 임무가 생겼어.
Huh?
쉴 때가 아니야.
Did you speak in Chinese to me? Fine. You want a shelfie? A whole ass shelfie? I'm trying to find all the gorgeous, gorgeous girls first. I'm trying to think of where Kaching and Charlotte were. I probably won't find them, but you know. Eh. Fuck. Fuck. Can't find nothing. Collecting all the women? Yes, absolutely. There is no other point other than throwing yourself off cliffs, I guess. Where are all my gorgeous, gorgeous girls? Fuck. I forgot I phased through these. But not this one. Oh my god! Camera, where's the fucking camera? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's them! It's the Fatui guys! They're back together! Why is it being weird? They're back! Oh my god. Oh!
Together, we can give it a try.
Want to make a kite together?
They want to make a kite together! The wind might decline your commands. Hot? Should we make one together? They're gonna make kites together! Good job, gang! A win is a win. Yo. This fucks. Okay, okay. Who should I use? Wait, hold on. I need Mr. Osmanthus Wine himself. Hey! You fuckers! As needed. Please. We only need Zhongli.
Would be nice.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna talk to these fuckers first.
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us.
Aww.
He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Aww.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone, so, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer, if just for his sake.
And yours, apparently. Alright. I'll also get rid of my little guy. Remove! That's about centered. Camera time. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. And then boop. Nah. Look at me. Oh wait, no, that's actually really good. Fuck. There's your shelfie. Actually, that's pretty fucking good. Just crop out the bottom a little bit? That's fantastic. Almost needs to be more...
Where do you want to go next?
Oh?
If you'd like to see
hello.
Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I would love some tourist spots, thank you. No, do your idol again. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. There's your shelfie. Oh, I don't remember what that team was. That's fine. All reliable. Okay, we have to use this time to try to find other people. I need to find... Is that Charlotte? Wait. No. I don't know why I thought that was Charlotte. I'm so glad they're back! They're so cute. There's Charlotte! I saw you being real gay with Ka-ching.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Tell me about the lifting device.
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is.
No, why is it
device
daytime?
powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source.
No!
Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right? Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird.
At least the kites are
contains
still
all
out.
the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar
turns of phrase.
Miss
You
Shannon was
right.
her name, right? It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
We know about Lantern
And happy
Rite.
Lantern Rite to you.
We know about Lantern Rite. It's fine. No. I tried to look for all the little guys. Let me keep looking for all the little guys.
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde?
Oh, it's so cute. It just looks like a little guy. It looks like a little guy you could bop around. Hell yeah.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen?
Alright, buddy.
Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Even when he
Yeah,
was a kid.
I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Aww. They're all better now. See, we can fix something in a Lantern Rite. Even though we probably shouldn't have. And it could have gone very wrong at many points. Thank God Zhongli was there, not gonna lie, or else this other plan may not have worked. Straight up. Is there anyone else? Love that you can only talk to those 2 kids. Hello. Hello. No more people. More people? No more people. Unless... Oh. Her hair is really pretty. I really like watching it bounce. It's cute. Damn it. They're not outside. I thought they'd be outside. Damn it. Those look like firework things. You know, they kept mentioning, gorgeous, gorgeous girls! I found some!
I don't get it.
What's there not to
Is something
get?
wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work.
Oh, hun.
But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
So first off, heels are not generally workplace acceptable because you could slip and fall. You're not wearing pants, really? It's also just really fancy. What do you usually wear to work?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet,
a nighttime stroll.
Your outfit is more than
you
appropriate,
got it?
Shenhe.
So
Good
you're
job!
saying it's only something I should wear
shit.
in front of important people.
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Let's fucking go! Congrats on getting your little guy! Hi, Chef Mao. Is there anyone else? I need to find all the little guys. Oh shit, almost fell off. I will not. I don't want to talk to her. Oh, damn, I missed all the fucking music discs. Okay, now that it's daytime, maybe it'll be easier to find Hu Tao? I'm thinking it'll be easier to find Hu Tao. My luck will not be as good, but I appreciate the wishes. Let's see. Let's check around here first, I guess. I wouldn't think they would place her too far away from the teleport, but... I've been surprised before. Oh, cool.
I hope our harvest will be just as good next year.
You know, I kind of like the culture that everyone calls each other like uncle and auntie. It's cute. It's very homey. No. Damn, Hu Tao. Oh, he's laughing. I thought he was being stabbed. I was about to be all like, sir? Are y'all drying tea on the... Now, I don't know much about tea. But that don't seem right. Wouldn't it just blow away? You know what? I'll keep my ignorance to myself about it, actually. I swear Zhongli said Hu Tao was gonna be around here. Am I crazy? Or maybe she's on the lower part? Maybe she's on the lower part. There is a lower part, right? I'm not crazy? Or am I thinking of Yilong? Wait, no, there was an elevator. Yeah. I know, right? This place is gorgeous. I love this edition, honestly. I just kind of wish it wasn't so out of the way. Oh wait, no, because we took a boat from here to the fucking place. Hu Tao? Is this a fruitless venture?
Let's try a new perception.
I don't want to Google it though. Unless maybe I misunderstood and he said Chingsa, but I didn't think he did. Boo da boo dee da boo die da boo dee da boo die. I have? Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have 5 wishes? I have 7 now. Once I do all the mini games. Once I do all the mini games. But I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. Mostly for time. Butao! Where the fuck? Where's my favorite funeral director? I think you were around here last year. No? No? Rip to Dong Dong. No? Am I able to, like... Nope, okay, cool. Love to see it, I guess. God, this stairway must fucking suck when it rains. Little you? No, little me. So, no. Why was she going here anyway?
I don't know. I know nothing.
Butao, where the fuck are you? I swear I've checked treasure chest. Thank you.
Let's appraise the value on this.
No. Oh. Oh wait, I was trying to head upward. I lied. Haha. Silly little goose that I am. Let's see. Maybe? Mayhaps?
Just as good next year.
Please? Genshin, please? Fine. Fine, I'll just time skip about it. From noon to 4. Yeah, we'll do noon. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Man, that was so sweet. Honestly, I love the Zhao bit. Mostly, he's one of my favorites. Such a good little guy. But damn, that shit did hit if you have any parental issues whatsoever. Damn.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village?
Are you shitting me?
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Are you fucking kidding me? Game? Well, that's about 15 minutes I'm never getting back. Fantastic!
Ooh.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Girl, me too.
Huh? Did you hear that?
I did not.
Sunshine! Blue skies!
Love the good vibes, though.
So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Let's go see what the fuck is up. Almonds, cocoa paste. Huh?
What are they doing here? Navia, Clarence!
This is not what I was expecting.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners.
I knew it didn't sound like Hu Tao, but holy fuck!
See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Oh my god, she loves astrology.
Just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
When are you being released?
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
Such a good question.
And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
They just let her fucking
impressive.
yell.
You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
You were yelling off a mountaintop.
Really loud.
I'm with Paimon on this one.
Well,
Hate to see
Of course
it.
it is. After all, I'm a boss.
You right?
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point.
You right?
Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain.
There is no you two, it was only Navia.
There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed.
You're bothering an
That's just
entire
what mountain climbers
village.
do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
Is that what you're supposed to do? Huh. Interesting.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Get to the top of a mountain. Let's go, gamers! That's fantastic.
So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Everyone? Damn, couldn't be me.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
No.
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh?
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
Hot?
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
It could be you next.
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
Hu Tao, where the fuck are you?
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up, like a healthy coping mechanism.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose.
Also that too.
No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
What? You brought Farina?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Qiaoying
Y'all just having a gal pal time? What is
Believe in your ears.
this?
It is indeed as you heard.
Is that why Clorinda's here? Because Nouvellette
Actually,
sent her
the reason
too?
we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
It was Farina?
We could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out.
Oh my god.
And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Oh no, she was really letting it out.
What she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
You know, valid.
So,
You could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured
Holding
we
it
would
in
come
and then
check out the situation
exploding.
either
Coping
way.
mechanism of
Why not let her
choice.
keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
I love that everyone climbs this mountain and shouts off of it.
No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalette on the way here as well.
Huh?
He was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
We missed Nervalette. We could have had it all. No! Now I have a reason to shout off a mountain.
What? Nervalette was here too?
Lumine like, damn, why is everyone here?
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
He was checking on Farina.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Let him have a vacation, Hoyo, please.
Not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Man needs
Didn't
a break.
Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently?
Already?
Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you.
Huh?
The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
They're dating.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
They're dating, chat.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Yeah, that tracks.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
She's a terrible liar.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalette even mentioned it earlier.
Sunglo tea. Buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
No, Cloud Retainer did.
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Damn! Call out Cloud Retainer, fuck! Also, hi. Dating Sim POV?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell?
Yeah, dummy! I'd only been looking for her for 15 minutes before this.
Going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
How dare you? No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Maybe have a little...
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Maybe have a little picnic? Maybe some gal pal time? This sounds like a date to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Hey, yo! Hot as fuck? Hey, yo! I'll just leave you guys to that, because Jesus Christ. Hey guys, there's a goat in your tea. Get it? A goatee? Ha 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 ha. I wonder if you could— oh my god, I was just about to say, I wonder if you could find Farina. And holy fucking shit.
Chaoying Village is known for its tea. But you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim
so true. They gave us so much tea when we had dim sum. It was so good.
Something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate. So you go to Liyue for morning tea and dim sum, and then you gotta travel to Fontaine for afternoon tea.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here.
Huh, a person!
Paimon's not seeing
And
things,
Zhongli?
is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging based on the hat.
Wonder what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
I guess we got really familiar with that fucking
Zhongli
hat.
knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Qiaoying Village.
Do you think he knows? Surely he knows, right?
Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh wait, wasn't that in the trailer?
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
I vote for Hustler Hu
No
Tao.
time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
I win. It's hustling. She's hustling. Oh, she talking into the ocean. Damn, loud as fuck.
Oh great, now Paimon shouting too.
Okay.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement. Must mean that this is quite serendipitous meeting indeed.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the traveler and Paimon then.
Yeah, we're all really fucking acquainted, aren't we? Honestly, food as a bet is exactly a mood.
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Aw, so she's recovering nicely. Glad to
It
hear
appears
it.
you have been to Fontaine then.
Oh, you didn't know.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise.
I'm not
What
that
I mean
famous
to say
anymore.
is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom.
Aww.
I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
Aww,
There's
she's
definitely
humbling.
more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Oh, so she doesn't know either. Oh shit, this is... Guys! Inazuma Sumeru hidden different.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
Also true.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
He's also very polite that way.
No. Yeah, you're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
Also plagued with anxiety.
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients. Yep.
Oh no. Did you hear that?
Okay, you win.
Damn.
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Hey, it jingles?
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea. It was. She pointed!
Oh, we just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Damn.
Oh, I see. That means
You
my
keep
friend,
your
must
dirty
have
foot
guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
Damn!
By newbie, you mean me, right?
Damn!
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Damn, we all lose.
That's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
I don't know, food's pretty fucking good.
You see? Paimon was right too.
Then we both lose.
Both of our guesses were right. There can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secrets then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler.
I'm also sad. I want food.
How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
Not foot money good.
As for the third bowl, since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
Should we tell her that it's the seafood kanji though?
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
We're burying an Archon!
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did something happen recently, Farina?
Other than everything else we were a part of?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
And Nouvelet was here? Oh, God.
Oh, well, yes. Really? Oh, no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Then what is it?
Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all...
I mean...
Hey, it's not that big
Zhongli
of a stretch.
ain't that crazy either, though.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
I mean, your other Archon half?
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the
Hello!
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Welcome,
the judgment
Raiders.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Feel the need to sound on even now.
Give him a little kiss on the cheek. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing?
We're just finishing up the very, very end of Lantern Rite. And then, honestly, I'm about to end stream, but hi, welcome in!
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage,
That's
I
our
figured
fault.
it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh air? No. Sino isn't even bad enough for that one. Are you shitting me? Absolutely not.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Do not.
Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions. Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
It was Nouvelet, 'cause he was here.
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
'Cause his ass was here.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Why are so many people in Fontaine here anyway? I know it's like right there, but come on, guys. Leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
Swimming probably would be the fastest. Okay. Okay, Lumine.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu-Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction.
Guide on the other side.
Speaking of your friend...
She would have a fantastic other side rendition.
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No. Hi, puppy. Look at that little guy running down the stairs. Hi, buddy.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
He's just like that.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
You're so right.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
You didn't meet him? Fucking. Damn.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Joey?
But you're both dragon homies.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
And in the time you were getting tea, he came by and then left? Were you making your 6-hour sober-up tea?
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
They're teasing us.
Is that so?
They're teasing us. He knows! Oh, he knows. He knows. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Thanks.
I have a certain charm. It's called being the protagonist.
Well, that's certainly true.
Aw, thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Neuvillette into loosening up a bit.
Girl, I'm trying.
Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days.
It might.
He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time.
Fucking
even clams
speak
open
from
their
experience.
shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right?
Hey, treasure chest.
If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Approving your own leave of absence. That's so funny.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's only the judge of Fontaine. The demon who controls all the paperwork. No, he's a lovely little guy. He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine.
Sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, alright.
I mean, he kind of has to be.
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
He's doing his best.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
He is.
You're quite right, Miss Hu-Tao.
Hey! The girlfriends are back.
Oh?
They came down their mountain.
Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh yeah, I just talked to them.
Oh, it's Navia and Clarand. Hey, over here!
Farina's like, fuck! Obsessed with it.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Yes.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Hell yeah.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Aww. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, good. Okay.
It's getting late.
Does
If we want to catch a
Jean-Lee
boat back before dark, we should probably
have
get
a
going.
line about Nouvelle?
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina,
Oh, yes?
when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Aw, it's a gal pal date.
I don't think that will be necessary.
I have my little sword.
I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way.
Do you just want to be friends?
It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Aww.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Oh, Tao.
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
I love her. Thank you.
If you take a closer
Hello?
look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so.
You know, she would.
What is its secret? What could it mean?
She would thrive in the
this
Fontaine
wood,
industry.
where mystery screams.
Which one? I don't care. All of them. Whoa.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Aww.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you?
Well,
Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
About that?
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me.
I was an Archon.
I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax.
I refreshed it, so
Xiaoying
hopefully it'll
Village is an
work.
exemplary choice.
Did you guys all have a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Ours wasn't sweets, but...
So it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Damn.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Well, no, we know Clorand has tea.
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast.
Oh, that sounds so cute.
Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Girl.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today
Computer?
were well within my budget.
Sorry, my computer's fan started really fucking going.
Me? Oh, well, I bought
It's
some tea,
excited.
of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird.
You know, valid.
Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
You fell into a few marketing traps.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
I mean, it's pretty efficient.
Oh, actually.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Aw, what a sweet man.
Wait, what?
What a sweet little guy.
Take them. He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's very draconic of him.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
That's so sweet of him. Oh my
Bad
god.
at first, but I really did have a lot of stuff.
He's the
He
best.
even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
To go see his husband?
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means
That's
it.
also fair.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
He's just a little awkward.
If only the funeral parlor
No
had
worries,
an
friend.
employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Damn.
Indeed.
Are you saying I'm not like that? Damn.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley.
We're looking for Neuvillette?
Entrance of the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin.
Don't remind
if
me.
there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed."
Aw, she's worried
If you
about
ask me,
him.
I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Wait, so the other guy said he looked really young, and she says that he looks about midlife. Is he looking like 40s, 50s? And the other guy was still calling him young?
Is that so?
Oh no, not again.
I jest.
I am old as
Given
fuck,
its
though.
distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life.
Oh, it's so
Surrounded by such peace and tranquility,
It's so pretty.
I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight. Neither of these are adequate responses.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Oh, it's just to rhyme. Okay. Oh, it's the poetry thing. Okay. I understand now.
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
That's okay.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Clorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
Aww.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
Girlfriends.
I will say, but I never
wives.
thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Clorand.
Welcome back.
The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate.
Oh?
That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
Farina would know.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Aww, She has friends. We get to see the other dragon. I didn't expect Lantern Rite to take us to Fontaine again, though. I hope everyone that finished Fontaine is, like, taking advantage of this. I feel so bad for new players. I'm so sorry. Oh no, there's so many drop frames now. Oh well. I need to ask if I can get the Ethernet every so often. Just plug me straight into the system. I wonder what... I mean, I'm glad we're seeing him. I just wonder what we're gonna talk to him about. And then there's also Nahida. Man, they really don't do anything with Sumeru characters. Like, after their arc. I mean, we had Windbloom, and maybe they'll bring them in for Windbloom again. But, like... damn. They really went, nah, we'll just use Liyue again. Or Mondstadt. Or fucking Inazuma. They brought in... fucking Ayaka and Ayato for the other limited event. I don't know. I miss my Sumeru little guys. Hi, Nuvalet. Running into your arms, please. And Wrightsley? Do I also get Wrightsley?
We lucked out!
Meowdy.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Hi.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neverlet?
Aw, buddy.
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half
Isn't
a day?
he the best?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan.
I should have
rather
pulled
than
him.
the time at my disposal on any given day.
I mean, also fair.
I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
Oh, a lot happened.
I know. I should have pulled
see.
for him.
Thank you for informing me.
Did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
Aw, so we don't-
I have to hand it to Clorette.
We do!
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
Hi. I'm not
I
there,
was
but
just
hi.
passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
I love them.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Oh my god. He's loosening up, guys.
Guess not.
I love both of them.
This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that.
I need to bribe you. Huh?
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
He got swindled!
Why? What happened?
He got swindled!
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Oh my god, I love him!
Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
He's like, damn, it really is a good deal.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
Oh?
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Huh?
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
It is legally binding us via marriage.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
He gave him a historical artifact?
Okay. Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness.
Risley panicking right now.
This slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text.
Aw.
During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go.
He is giving Risley a hand-crafted legal codex symbol that means so much to him. They're dating. That's a proposal.
We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
He made it himself.
So that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
That's so sweet. Oh my god.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
I love it. The banter.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
Also true.
But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
Oh.
That sounds good to me.
Oh, okay. That's so
That's what you were doing in Qiaoying Village.
Bro.
Indeed.
They're dating
Of course,
so
while I was there,
hard.
I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
Of course
the
you did.
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
You go, homie. You do your water tastings. A balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
Buddy, you don't... It's okay. Also, that was a really hot perspective for that.
You have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
Jesus.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home.
Aww.
Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And you like it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh, that's so cute! It's just a little guy! And he's got little feet! Damn, and this is your day one doing ceramics? How? What the fuck?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
No, it's a ladle, and then you can put it on its little feetsies.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it?
Was that Gillette?
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
Damn, Pal World
Around
here
such
too.
an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order.
Oh.
But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
But you made it, but if we didn't give you nothing, it's
That
okay.
is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite also. Aww.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
Seems silly.
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol.
Damn, you right.
I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
But we're just little
Now
guys.
I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Damn, Lumine. I could have told you that. Damn, Paimon rubbing off on you.
Hey.
Oh my god, he's
marks
so
the start
tall.
of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the
Now
open
he's holding
ocean.
my face. Aww. That was so sweet. Can you tell it to me again, please?
Lantern Rite marks this. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Thank you.
Damn. That was nice. Alright, don't fall into the fucking prison. We gotta go back to Liyue. After I'm done wiping my tears. Thanks, Dad.
Then I gotta go up this way. Oh, hi, turtle.
Who are we meeting up with now? Molyan. I know it's the same grandma model, but I was like, ooh, Madam Ping? It's not. Big sad. Old man! Finally, you're here! The daughter of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? No. Huh? Hold on. Grandpa Lou? That's okay. You're okay, buddy. Aren't those tea leaves? Huh? We were waiting for someone from Feiyun Commerce. So you're waiting for Xingshu? I think I started another quest on accident. Oh, yeah, this is about the soil. This is about what the other Adeptus was talking about. Sir, I'm celebrating Lantern Rite right now. We're here to investigate it. Whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. Damn, don't be mean. Can you pretend you're from there? Ah. I guess I'll give it a try. Yeah, it started me on another quest. Is that the end for Lantern Rite though? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, sure is.
That was such a good time.
Ah, yep, there it is. Special furnishing gift. I got a ladle from Nouvellette. That was so sweet.
It's all done.
Other than the mini games, but I'm all done for stream purposes. Mostly because I have to get ready for D&D.
Oh, that was such a lovely time.
Oh, I missed Genshin having a story. I can't wait to see what else they put out soon.